Alright, it's time for some more Gabriel Knight, Sins of the Fathers. Let's quickly jump in before we get deafened by the intro. Okay, so last time I was playing, we were writing this message, right?
I think I'll leave a message of my own.
So I looked before I started stream. I looked at all the letters. I was trying to make up what I can write. I think I came up with something. It might be just nothing though. But I noticed we can make. Oh, wait, is there no I? Yeah, there's an I. Let's see if I can write what I want to write. I know. Ooh. You are. Is that good enough?
Sensing that his message
Damn.
isn't quite right,
I thought that was
Gabriel
right.
rubs it off.
I think
Because I was thinking about it, and these three question mark ones, they have to be important, right? Oh wait, maybe I should sign it. I always try doing that. GK.
Sensing that.
I
Okay,
think
so the other thing I was thinking about is EJ. I'm just trying to think how to do this though. Kind of half thought of this one. So this one's an M, right? We can go meet me at. Now, I don't know where that we should, like, where should we put the meet at? Hmm. Now, we don't have any letters that kind of. Meet me at night.
Sensing that.
I
Damn.
think I'll leave.
I'm not sure exactly what I'm supposed to be typing out here then. I wonder if it's supposed to be like a short message or a long one. Where could I say to meet? I think we're trying to set a trap for Dr. John, right? Since he kind of attacked us and we know it's him. I'm just looking at the names of shit. Yeah, there's not much, like, you'd have to pretty much, you can't spell out some of this stuff. What about the crime scene? Like, what is this place called? Is there any name that I can use? Maybe we have to do something here.
Lake Pontchartrain
Okay, yeah, we're
is
not.
impressive. It measures 24 miles.
Can't even type lake because there's no L.
There seems, but if there.
And then. Can we spell some of this stuff? I don't think so. I would have to wait for him to walk away though. It's probably easier to load.
I think I...
Hmm. Is there an I?
Sensing that.
I wish there was a way to like.
No way.
There's nothing that I can
This
do.
is the tomb of Marie Laveau.
Hmm. Like, I wish I could do something that would get Gabriel talking about a hint. Like, the closest thing we have, I think, is
Gabriel
this.
reads through the page. He reads about Gunter's.
Oh,
He reads of their
Like, where
physical.
is it?
The second to the last.
Trap the
entry
coven
described
committing the
Gunter's
murders.
plan to
Name of one
set
of the
a trap for
surviving
the
members
coven
of the
committing
crew.
The murders. He found Gunter has spread a
False
false
rumor
rumor
that
that,
he's
the man
returning.
is returning to Charleston. He himself will impersonate a sailor and allow himself to fall into the hands of natural.
Halsey, son of a bitch.
So the only name we know is DJ, right? Wait a minute. Surviving member. Are we supposed to pretend to be Crash? I never thought of that.
I think I'll...
Wait a minute. Can I spell? Oh, I don't think I can spell Crash though. Crash. Do I have a V? No. Crash. I can spell live. What could I spell with Crash? Oh, wait, I do have a V. What am I thinking? Crash. I don't have an L. Oh, wait, yeah, I do. Lives. Oh, wait. I don't have an... No, wait, actually I do. What am I thinking? Why do I keep missing letters here? Kill... him... I put like tonight or something? Kill him. Your... No? Okay, that I thought that was a pretty good
Sensing that
one.
his message.
I think
Maybe I need to think of a place, though. I think I'm on the right track. Because we're probably going to impersonate... Because, yeah, we have the snake tattoo, right? So I wonder, are these messages from DJ or to DJ? I've always thought they were to him. But if it's Conclave, right? Maybe it's from him? So maybe if I start with Crash... Crash... Me... Where? You can't put like wake. Wait. Here. Unite. I put DJ?
Sensing that.
I think
I have an idea.
Sensing that.
Damn
I
it.
think I'll leave it.
Wait a minute. What if I do this? Enclave Unite. Bring... Crash.
Sensing.
I think I'll.
They don't know that Crash is dead, so I'm trying to think how to fucking do this. I think I'm on the right track. I just... Crash. What if I just type his name?
Sensing.
I feel like there needs to be more of a hint towards this.
Oh,
He reads.
Because all we
The
have is
second to the
this.
last entry
Found
describes
the
Gunter's
name.
plan. Gunter has
False
spread a
rumor.
false rumor that
It's
the man is
returning.
returning to Charleston. He himself will impersonate.
Ozzy's. I think
DJ. Crash. Is free. Turn. Ing. Wait, I didn't spell that right, did I? I can't even. Damn it. I think I might have actually done it right. Wait.
Sensing that his
I think
I wish it would give me a hint or something. What if I don't put tonight in?
sensing
I think
There's so many different ways I can write this, which is what's kind of annoying me. Hey Sly, how's it going? Ashes. Turning. Wait, fuck. I think I fucked that up again. Ah, fuck it. Just restart it.
sen
I think
What if I just type crashes returning?
sensing that his
Dang it.
I think
I put DJ at the front.
sensing that his message
I think
I wish there was more of a hint towards this, because I feel like the only hint we have is the past story of your grandfather, or well, relative, doing something like this. But I don't have another, like, I don't know what we're supposed to put beyond that. It is interesting that we could spell crash, which makes me think that I'm on the right track. And I feel like these three letters that we don't have are important, right? So U is important. Like, I've gotten that in for returning. But what about M and Y? Hmm. I just know she could spell grave. Kill. Crash. Unite. At. Grave. Exit.
sensing that his message isn't quite right.
I think
Maybe I'm misleading it. What if I just do... What if I do kill GK? Unite at grave. I could put graveyard too, can I?
Sensing.
I think
God, there's too many variables here. That's the problem here. Oh, crash. Unite at grave. ER.
Sensing.
I think
What if I do meet crash unite at grave? Meet crash tonight at graveyard.
Sensing that his
I think
Like, if we're trying to set a trap, should that not be it? Like, what else can we put? Unless I just change the syntax of it. DJ. Meet at graveyard. Crash. Damn it.
sensing that his message.
I wish I knew what I was supposed to be doing here, because it feels like this is right, but I don't. What am I missing? I'm missing some key component here. Hmm.
Sensing.
I think I'll
What if I crash? Crash, meet at graveyard tonight.
Sensing that.
I think I'll
Gabriel,
Oh, bad.
he reads of their physical. The second to the last entry
Set a trap.
described Gunter's plan to set a trap for
Name
the
of one of
Coven
survive. What's it mean by
committing the
surviving
murders.
members?
He found the name of one of the... Gunter has spread a false rumor that the man is returning to Charleston. He himself will impersonate a sailor and allow himself to fall into the hands of the Coven. Naturally, Gunter has arranged for able-bodied assistants to follow and attack the Coven.
Ballsy, son of a... I think I'll...
Keep eyes on... Wait a minute, what if it's just simple like this? Keep eyes on Crash. But do not harm.
Sensing...
I think...
Damn it. So I put DJ keep eyes on Crash at graveyard tonight. It just fit in there too.
Sensing that his message isn't quite right,
I think I...
I wonder, because this is like a Sierra game, like, do they have multiple ways of doing this, or is there one specific message that I have to type? This would be a good way to use their old tech with typing. But I don't know, I'm just at a loss here. What else can I type?
sensing...
I think I...
Hmm. Meet Crash tonight at graveyard. That's not it.
Sensing that his message isn't...
Like, it doesn't make any sense, because we have like this tattoo that we can apparently ask Grace to draw on us. So we can pretend to be Crash. Presumably they know that he has that tattoo.
I think...
Sense...
I think...
Hmm.
Sensing
I think
I don't know what else to type here. Been at this for half an hour now, trying to figure out this damn puzzle. It's like, what else could we put? Hmm. I do something crazy. EJ betrayed us. Kind of interesting you spell
sensing that
betrayed.
his
I think
Hmm. Said it's just to spread a rumor if we're trying to copy that story, but what kind of rumor? Hmm.
sensing that his
I think I'll
Pretty much trying everything I could think of.
sensing
I could try to do the drum puzzle. I don't know if that's gonna help though. 'Cause I feel like this one I'm probably not supposed to do right now. I know the grave one is one of the more infamous puzzles with this game, but like, is there really no way in game to get a bigger hint on what you need to do?
Gabriel listen.
Then there's this freaking puzzle. So I'm pretty sure between all these, the only ones he ever writes is no message. Yeah, like there it is right there. No message. Because all these things start with a different one than what these ones are. So it either starts with an M, W, or whatever the hell this thing is. So the only M ones in there are no message.
That seems like too.
Hmm. rest of this is just complete gibberish. I have a feeling we're not supposed to do that right now. There's no way to, like, tell Mosley what you want to do, right? I assume based on the diary that we're supposed to set a trap, which means we would need Lisa's help, right?
Hey. It's
I don't know if I should get a hint for the thing or not.
I have this. I have to tell you, bud, I'm not a...
What if can I show him this?
I have this. Can I...
No way to say I'm setting a trap for them?
Have you ever called the hair... How can I...
You still give me a lead on the call.
What's the
I don't know what else I could do besides those two things.
I'll let you...
Chat.
Hey,
I wish you wouldn't wear that coat outside.
Remember show her this? Doesn't know anything about any of those
Do you know any...
things.
No.
Dang.
Do you know...
Yeah, I read it. So should you.
Got... Do you have...
Nope.
Could...
Sure. Okay.
You know what I never did? I never called him back after we got the journal.
This is the
No. I can't afford to call Germany again till I've figured more of this out.
What does he mean by that? Figured more of this out.
Gabriel watches the man watching the shop. Grace. Gabriel could ask Grace to use her paints and put a tattoo on his chest. But he should wait until he's ready to use it. It would probably...
Do you know...
No.
Dang. Can't do anything more with these, can I?
Gabriel select.
Drei Drachen. Feurigen Atem.
Gab...
Snakes are late. A snake smells by taste. Constrictor snake.
Gabriel cannot take... Gabriel reads through the pages. He reads about Gunter's meeting with a beautiful slave woman.
Oh, bad.
He reads of their physical union and passion, and of Gunter's investment. The second to the last entry described Gunter's plan to set a trap for the coven committing the murders. He found the name. Gunter has spread a false rumor that the man is returning to Charleston. He himself will impersonate a sailor and allow himself to fall into the hands of the... Naturally, Gunter has arranged for it.
Halsey's son.
Give...
I'll be...
Good luck.
Oh, I'm just gonna load so I can get to the message quicker.
I think...
I'm not sure. Run out of room on the wall.
Sensing...
I think...
Sensing that...
I think I...
Damn it.
Sense...
I think...
I don't know.
Sensing that
I think I'll leave.
I don't know, maybe I should just get a hint for this. I've been at it for a while. See if I can find the UHS thing. Although I bet I'm gonna learn something I don't want to learn here. Cemetery. Yeah, it says to write a message of your own. Wait, what? So apparently we're leaving the message to find out where the conclave is. But what is it saying? Oh wait, what? I think I need to know the name of something. Do they have another name for it, or?
I think.
Is it really just gonna be this simple? Enclave tonight. Bring. Bring snake.
sensing that his message.
I think.
Is there another name that they have for that? There was the whole sweat cache thing. Lecture.
Voodoo is the tribal
Oh, here
religion
we
of
go.
Africa. But the name, the word voodoo, may sound familiar to you. What all of the subcults of African voodoo have some of these spirits are elementals. This spirit worship is what makes voodoos. At the height of
I
tribal
remember he
Africa,
mentioned
warfare
their
was
name.
common. In this way, many of the voodoo cults, the basis for the voodoo religion seems to be Africa is believed by many to be the great. We still can't explain some of the real power of now.
Fascinating.
In voodoo, during a voodoo ceremony, celebrants are possessed. A person being ridden by a loa takes on some of the older original Africa loa include Papa Nebo or Gede, the Lord of Death. Agwe, the spirit of water. A tribe-specific loa can have as much or more. Voodoo temples are called houndfors. In a voodoo houndfor, there's a ritual circle marked by a center pole called a poto. The ritual circle is prepared with a veve, a pattern of symbols. Each tribe, during ritual conclaves, initiates dance under the supervision of a vokor and a mamaloa, or hidden. The use of totems or animal masks and markings was not uncommon. Ritual objects used during the conclaves include the ritual gourd or ason.
Is a gourd gonna help me?
The ritual knife or kubasa.
That knife gives me the chills.
The ritual knife or kubasa.
Should I be writing these down, actually?
Ritual objects used
Hold on a
during
sec.
the conclaves include the ritual gourd or ason.
Write these down so I have some more words to deal with. So we'll go Asan, gourd.
The ritual knife or kubasa.
That knife gives.
The ritual whip
Yeah, we know about that
and
one.
the ritual coffin or seke madule.
Do we have those? I think we do have those. Like those letters. Although the E is not going to be there, but that's the coffin he was talking about.
These items are often optional, called for by the Mama Loa is the most powerful figure. Mama Loa is the supreme.
Any of these help? What else do we know he can
I think-
bring? Bring gourd.
Sensing
I think I'll leave a message of my own.
sensing that
I think
Hmm. Wait a minute, that uses all the new letters.
pleased with
How
his
was I supposed
message,
to...
Gabriel tosses the
I don't really get
breakdown. Now, if only DJ reads it in time.
Well, we figured that out with a hint, but... So it was just simple as bringing a certain something. At least I figured out what the certain something was on my own. But I don't know. I'm not a fan of that puzzle, to be honest. I feel like they shouldn't have made you write out the entire message like that, because I was trying all sorts of crazy shit.
Oh,
The problem is now, what do? That didn't end the day. There's still more to do. Oh no. I'm guessing we have to do something with this drum thing. Maybe now there's like an actual message?
Gabriel.
Still no message.
That's
None of this stuff exists except for no message. It doesn't make any sense. What am I missing here? Like, are they modifying the code in some strange way? Like, even ignoring the M's, I still can't find anything in here. Like, M and 3 pluses? It doesn't exist. Unless some of these symbols mean something different. There's 4 T's. Does 4 T's mean something in one of these symbols? And 3 pluses. I don't know. Look at all these fucking T's that he's putting. How does that make any sense as like a note on here? So what's going on with this one? An N to it. There's 8 T's on that one. And 3 pluses. Like, there's nothing that's even... Seems like gibberish to me. Maybe now that I left the message, I could go to Mosley. Maybe that's the weed that he wants. Say that I know where they're meeting. Or that I have like a way to get there. How would I tell that to him? I might have to do that on a different day.
I have to tell you, but
I'm not...
can I ask? How can I
You give me...
What's the...
Yeah, I don't think I can tell him that. Oh, it got rid of the thing, so I guess we're not leaving multiple notes. What if I go to Grace and then
I'm gonna
try
hit
to
the road.
Ciao, baby.
put the thing on, since we know it's tonight, right? Yeah, because I guess this day's not going to end until we do the Enclave.
Hey,
I wish you wouldn't wear...
Gabriel could...
So you're saying that there is more to do here.
The gargoyle is... cute garg.
It's not related to anything, is it? Because it's kind of a dragon.
Gabriel can sit. Gabriel...
Do you have...
Nope.
Could you...
Sure.
But what else is there to do then? never thought about something.
Gabriel can...
Just thought maybe there was some sort of detail or something.
The tracing is a... The The book contains several pages of radar drum codes. That doesn't...
See you later.
Don't hurry.
I wonder why last time I was here I could hear him.
That doesn't seem... Gabriel cannot hear this.
Does this mean...
Can't say.
Hi.
It's been worse.
Business picking up?
Some.
You ever get tired of town?
Never thought much about it.
The weather's... This looks like...
Lively.
Hi. Could I ask... Do you know...
Nope.
Tell me about this...
Don't know what else I could say.
Tell me about the street musician.
I like music as much as the next guy. Like that drummer right outside. They say there's been a drum. I like drums, but it sounds like the same thing over and over. I just want...
Sounds like my life. Tell me about the street musician.
It's one of those... Gabriel has spent enough... Gabriel...
We can't sit there.
The door...
I swear the first time I was here, you could hear the drumming from inside.
A sign of...
There's no way to pretend to be Crash giving him something. We saw Crash go over there, right? I still don't understand that vendor. Why there's nothing I can say to him or anything.
The band is a bit... It's one of the radar drummers. They transmit coded messages.
You know,
The drummer ignores...
can I ask you a few questions?
The
Does this...
drum...
Does this
Nothing we can, like, give him or anything?
mean anything?
The drummer looks blankly at Gabriel and Gabriel listens.
Still the same. Is there something we have to do to get him to change?
Does this mean
The drummer looks.
does this
The,
does this
the,
Hmm.
does this mean anything to you?
the drummer looks.
I don't want that thing on my wrist.
Gabriel.
That doesn't change anything? Still with the no message. 3 T's, 4 T's, 5. This is the one with all the millions of T's. As far as I could tell, there's no millions of T's on here. So I don't get it. What if I just start typing things like that? I don't know. He's just putting gibberish. But besides that, is there anything else we can do? Like, what else? I'm trying to think of anything that was... Have we been to her today? Like, on this day in game? I don't know, maybe she found out more information or something about...
It's my favorite grandson. How nice.
Your only grandson, but
Make you sit.
does this
Hmm.
I wish I spoke German.
Wolf.
Dear Gabriel, please, God be with
It was said the letter is addressed to mein Sohn Heinz. One of the only thing that Gabriel can decipher about the letter.
Hmm.
Can we
Of course.
do you know
I've told you.
do you know
I don't.
tell me
Your mother, she was beautiful.
tell me
Your granddad.
tell me about
What more do you...
oh no
Hmm.
Well, Gran... Miss Getty?
I can't think of anything else to do at the moment. I feel like we have to do something with him. I wait here. They're gonna mention something about the thing again.
Does this mean...
Nope.
Gabriel can't. Gabriel can't hear the street.
In this location, wait, can I get close and do it?
Gabriel can't hear the building is. Gabriel can't. One of the Getty drummers watches the police station. Gabriel would rather admire.
It's weird that they brought up the vendor, but can't do anything about it.
Does this...
Nope.
Well, if he's watching, is there anything we can do to just kind of annoy him?
Does this mean...
Gabriel can't do anything with the bench in the lobby has been well. Gabriel's not in.
It just seems strange that they brought it up, and then we can ask this guy why he's not there. We can't talk to him anymore, so I don't really understand. You scare him with a snake?
The vendor. The ven. The ven. The. The ven. The. The ven. The. The ven. The.
I don't understand why we have this flashlight.
There's enough light without the.
It's gonna be useful later, but it's just weird.
The ven. The. Moving the vendor wouldn't be that.
Excuse me?
Yeah?
Oh, nothing.
You're the boss.
Excuse me?
Yeah? You're the...
The vend.
I haven't carried books around.
The other park visitors are enjoying their leisure. The band isn't. The band.
haven't done anything with this thing.
Partridge's notes are scribbled on notepad paper.
What is this showing either? It's like a snake. Then what's that? Benin.
The vendor would... The vendor... It's one of the Rada drummers. They transmit coded messages through the French Quarter for the voodoo card. Gabriel listens carefully to the drum.
I don't know how does he know these symbols anyway? There's gotta be some different way to interpreting this, and I just don't understand. Weird that no message shows up in there, and nothing else does. I'm sad that I figured out the message and then like on the wall, and can't figure out this though.
That seems...
Can't make heads or tails of this. Ugh. Frustrating. What was that about? These two bumped into each other.
posted on...
Excuse me, sir. But go.
Hmm.
What other?
No. Don't.
Do you know any?
I don't know what.
Gabriel's coded messages on the wall. Gabriel doesn't need to make a copy.
I don't understand what else I need to do. Did I miss something in here? I don't know.
Gabriel does... Dr. Hartridge's... Doctor... The shelves behind Hart... The shelves... Exotic fish... The shelves behind Hart... Dr. Hartridge... Dr. Hart... There's nothing of... The visitor's chair looks unsteady. Dr. Hart... Dr. That mask... It's Hartridge's file... It's... The filing cabinet is locked. Gabriel doesn't need...
Is there a key somewhere?
Dr. Hartridge's office is an old globe. It's not... Dr. Hartridge's... The door leads back. The desk is locked. The desk... Gabriel doesn't feel comfortable. Sit. The squatter grims. Dr. Hartridge's...
Is there really nothing else here?
Gabriel can see...
Weird that you can do this.
There's nothing of... Gabriel...
It looks heavy. It looks heavy. It look.
Gabriel... 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 Gabriel...
Hmm.
Gabriel doesn't need... Gabriel...
It's all the same stuff, right? There's no
Gabriel
message here.
Greek night at...
Hmm. Well, I'm stuck again. Which is nothing new. Like, I feel like I haven't done anything today, which is pretty true. Nothing new we can do with this guy, right? Been pretty unhelpful all game.
Does this? I don't. Does any of this?
No, sir. I never saw anything.
Thank God Hartridge was a doodler. Do you reckon?
Don't look.
Do you?
Don't look.
Let's say pattern for that one.
The newspaper clipping describes it. It includes a rough sketch of... Those two...
Does this...
I don't...
I haven't done anything with this scale.
Those
Can I... I found out what Caprice
Oh.
encore means. How did
We
you
do
know
this?
about human sacrifice?
I never said those words, monsieur.
Oh, no, maybe I
You
did.
must have...
Tell me about... How did you get...
Why should I just...
Do you know...
What I know?
Have you ever...
Man, I
Does the name...
don't talk like
Have you ever...
some old...
Hmm.
a sign of
All I can think of doing is checking places that there's no reason to come back to, and seeing if there's more, because it doesn't make any sense. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Unless we have to do the drum puzzle, but like,
Gabriel cannot
what kind of like out of the box thinking can I do to solve this? You can't.
Gabriel
I'm trying to think of it like upside down. Maybe that's it, but no. I just see no message. It's the only one that shows up.
that seems like too many Gabe Gabe Gabe
It's not doing anything.
the book that the drummer is unlikely to listen to Gabriel's suggestions about moving. That
Does this mean any...
the drum
I wonder if you have to do something with this guy. I don't know.
Gabriel doesn't need to the man in the street doesn't look. Gabriel doesn't need
Hmm.
Moving that would... Gabriel.
Wonder if I can tell the cops that he's here.
Gabriel.
Hmm. I try to go to sleep since it's at night that
It's no use. Writer's block. So, what's new, Grace?
Your use of mathematics, for one thing.
What can I say?
The strap marks on...
Hmm.
Gabriel.
Gabriel, that's all the change money I have. Touch it, and you can kiss your hand goodbye.
Would I do that to you?
Hmm.
That wall sure looks bare without Dad's painting.
Gabriel cannot see any way to... Gabriel cannot... The history books... Gabriel watches the man.
Good coffee.
Nothing new in here somehow.
The shadow upon you is...
One.
Hmm.
The man in the street does... The man... The flash...
I don't know.
I'm going.
See?
Maybe now. Wait a minute. I just thought of something I didn't try. Didn't I try showing him the messages from the tomb? It said like it's not proof. What if I do it now that I set my own message?
Mostly.
The voodoo code is not...
Like really?
The voodoo...
Why can't I tell him that I'm doing that?
What do you know? The case is... Do you know an... How can I... Give me a lead. Do you know animal? I don't think... Never... Have you ever... Not...
Gabriel doesn't want to put them... Those two...
I have this. That does... I haven't carried...
Showing that to...
I have that. I have that photo of you graduating from the police academy. Yeah, my mom loves that one.
What is the point of that picture? We haven't used it yet. I just realized I'm curious about something. Something just popped in my head from like a million years ago, right? I go restore for a sec on the... Was it checking some... It's back here, wasn't it? After I got taken by the, like attacked by the snake. Something just crossed my mind that I didn't think of back then. What if I use the tweezers on myself?
Don't get personal.
No?
You've all...
Remember it mentioned the... What's it called? Snake scale on myself. I was wondering, like, there's no way to get that off? I don't know why that's stuck in my head. Okay, back here.
Those two... Mosley's seen as much in that scale as he's going to.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah, because I think we showed it to him, didn't we? And said...
I have this.
Mosley...
Wait a minute.
I'm telling you, this snake tattoo is a secret membership symbol for the voodoo cult.
Well, it sounds like good copy anyway.
Damn it.
I'm telling you. Well, I have that. I have that murder photo you left for me.
Good. Just don't let any...
I wouldn't
I don't know. I might have to look this up again, but I feel like that's...
I'm gonna hit the...
I've hit this wall where that's the only way I'm progressing anymore.
Excuse me, officer.
Yes,
Oh, never mind.
fine.
Wait, why can you
Yes?
keep asking her that?
Did you get...
Are you...
What?
What? I'm the police.
Oh.
Gabriel...
Just...
Wait,
Just a few...
Officer Frick or Detective Mosley could probably be more help, sir.
I wonder, in here... No, you can't see anything like that. Hmm.
Can you tell me anything about what happened?
I wish I could, but I've never seen...
Can you tell me anything?
I wish...
The death side. In other...
She's not bad. Does this mean anything to you?
Hey, where'd you get that?
Nowhere.
Well, you shouldn't have that. Put it away before I decide to keep it.
Yes, sir. Does this mean... Hey!
Yes,
It... So, what? That...
I like.
I wish I knew what the vendor was for. I feel like I'm just spinning my wheels today. Like, I don't get it.
A vendor selling vignettes, and Cafe Ole has taken the Lucky Dog vendor's old spot. A vendor... Gabriel's not that fond of vignettes. That's a rather rude... Gabriel's not... The vendor doesn't... The vendor... Move...
Some way of, like, distracting him or something?
The other... That's a rather...
Hmm. Okay, I guess I'm looking up another hint because I don't know. What else could I look up though? Should I look up the drum thing and see if we need to do it? Hmm. What if I do this? Well, that hint makes me curious about something. We already did that part and didn't come up with anything.
Madam Lord Jackson Square. Madam... A kid...
There's no way that this is like bugged or something where you can't do it if you did a certain order, right?
Gabriel can... Gabriel... Why do that to the boot? Why do that?
Hmm. Wait a minute, he takes his coat off here.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Why would... It's a bit warm. Dramatic, isn't it?
Hmm.
Why would Gabriel...
Don't get... You've already got...
There's nothing about that.
Why would Gabriel... Gabriel cannot think of any way...
Hmm.
Why would There's enough the flashlight...
Wait. Oh, it's just gonna show it to her.
Do you know anything?
It's your flashlight. You know, something you can actually turn on.
Nice.
Gabriel... St. George book. Gabriel... Gabriel...
Do you know...
What, the magnifying glass? It makes things look big. Out to impress a girl, are you?
I hope you're insulting the size of my brain.
That goes without saying.
The hint I saw there said to show Mosley the 2 scales. We only have 1 scale. But the other day when I was looking at hints on stuff, it mentioned you can get a scale from the fortune teller in the park. And I'm kind of confused. Like, we fucked that up apparently, because you're supposed to get it from the little handkerchief that she drops. And this is a 3rd scale, which I was thinking here. Just real quick. Save it over this one, right? if I load way back here... Was it here when I did it? 'Cause she said something about there's something shiny on you, or something like that, right?
What happened to you?
Who, me?
Well, you're kind of...
Yeah, I just wanted to see something here.
Pale green.
What's that on your face?
On your face.
I'm sure you'll tell me.
Looks like a sparkly or something.
I love it when you pick.
Wait, where did she just put that?
Grace likes the little banker's lamp. Really? The item in the ashtray?
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, this game's getting ridiculous with this shit.
Looks like the python left me a souvenir.
I should have known that.
Very interesting.
And I... Fuck. That's aggravating. Ashtray's
It's
so
an ashtray.
tiny. Like, I guess it does kind of pop out from the background, but... Ugh.
Those two objects, those two...
Yep, the same though.
Gabriel is carrying a scale he found near the crime. It's a snake scale from the Voodoo Museum's python.
What was that laugh? So yeah, the scale that we found out in the
See you
street
later.
matches it.
Uh-huh.
So I guess that other scale was optional to say that it probably looks different. Fuck, that's annoying though, because I knew that there was something with that scale. I just didn't know how to collect it. I was looking for everywhere. I need to pay more attention to shit. That one's on me.
Detective. No.
I think I'm doing a bad job of playing this game.
You'll never guess how I got this snake scale. You know the Voodoo Museum in town? Well, their snake tried to strangle me.
Uh-huh, I bet. Look, I don't have anything against you playing amateur PI, but if I get calls about you molesting animals, I'm gonna have to put a stop to it.
Now show him the other scale?
Mosley's seen as...
Wait. Excuse me?
Mosley's seen as...
Can I? How can I convince?
You still give me a lead on the cult.
So is that not everything I needed? Oh my god. Stuck again. I thought that was something really important. There's no way to compare the two?
Gabriel magnifies the snake scale from the Voodoo Museum's python. The iridescent scale is brilliantly hued with greens and purples. Gabriel magnifies the scale from
So I
the
was supposed to do this way back when, I
hued
bet.
with purples and greens. It matches the scale from the Voodoo Museum. He places the two scales together.
Fuck.
I have these two snake scales. One's from the crime scene at Lake Pontchartrain. The other's from a snake in the Voodoo Museum on Ursulines and Charters.
Is this common? Do they all look alike?
Not at all. They're both constrictor scales, and the coloring is the same. The python's coloring is quite individualistic.
A python?
That's right. Hardly an indigenous snake to Louisiana. Somehow, some way, the Voodoo Museum's python was at the scene of the Lake Pontchartrain murder.
Well, I'd call that a lead, all right. It certainly suggests certain lines of inquiry at the museum. Not bad work, Knight. If we can tie them into this voodoo cult, we just might have something. Okay, I'll reopen the case. I hate to
Yay.
admit it, but you've done some pretty good detective work here tonight.
Well, you know what they say. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery.
Well, point taken. Glad I could inspire you. I'll check around the department, but I have a feeling I'm on my own. In fact, I better lock up this office just in case I step on a few toes. Come on.
So, where are we going? I guess we're waiting for her to finish her animation.
Now, lay low and let me handle this.
Yeah, fine.
It's getting late. Gabriel decides to go home for the day.
Is the conclave gonna happen tonight? Finally progressed another day. Progress on this game is very slow. It's looking like it's not tonight. Or...
Dang!
Hmm. Another dream. Jeez. This is new. Hey, we're finally on day 6. Day 6. The guy's not outside the window, at least not yet. What the? Jeez. That's what you want to see when you come to work in the morning? We just gonna stare at it?
What is it? What's wrong?
Gabriel?
I see it, Grace. Hold on.
There's no one in the shop, and I know there's no one in back. It's okay.
Okay. Gabriel, that thing is still barely alive. How could someone do this?
With a knife, maybe?
God, don't even start. We should call the police.
No. I'll take care of it.
But Gabriel...
I said I'll take care of it. Why don't you go get some coffee? I'll have it all cleaned up before you get back.
They know where you live now.
Shh. It's gonna be fine. Now go on.
Later.
Are you sure you don't want to go home? I could close the shop today.
No. I'd rather keep busy. I'll be fine. At least that creepy guy is gone.
Yeah, he must have been the one to do
Not
it.
that they aren't still watching.
I'm surprised the rug's still there.
Saint George.
Day 6.
Times Picayune, dated the 23rd of June, 1993. Gabriel finds an article about Saint Jean's Eve. It discusses the day's Catholic roots and its adoption by voodoo devotees. In the early to mid-1800s, St. Jean's Eve was celebrated with elaborate voodoo gatherings at Lake Pontchartrain, Bayou St. Jean, and other sites outside the city. These days, the day is commemorated commercially in some of the local shops, and a few churches still hold a St. Jean's Eve Mass. Despite his better judgment, Gabriel reads his horoscope. Today you will either die or your life will change forever.
Well,
Sure, why not? It is St. John's Eve. They'll be out tonight for sure. But where?
why did he say but where like that?
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
Could you?
Sure.
I can't.
Okay.
Alright. Nothing really new today. Oh, how was that?
Gabriel!
I see.
Letter.
Stay back. It's just an envelope.
I can see that.
Gabriel opens the envelope and finds a note from Mosley and a small brass key.
Huh.
The key is from Mosley. Mosley's note says,
Gabe, I have to go underground with this thing. It runs wide and deep throughout the department and the city board. I'm already being watched. It was suggested I take vacation time, so I am, at least as far as they know. Try to keep out of this. It's too hot for a rookie. Just in case, I'm sending you my office key. You might find some useful things there. P.S. I think this note will look great in the book, don't you? Make sure you save it.
the note is signed, Detective Mosley. This is the...
Did I show her that? Just to show her that it's okay.
That envelope was just a note and a key from Mosley.
Ah, that's good.
Yeah, it didn't give us points for that, but at least Grace is not on edge.
Are you gonna be okay here by yourself?
I'll be just fine. Just fix this, okay?
I'm trying, Gracie.
I'm surprised they didn't mention though the doctor guy who got killed, because it's like if they're trying to get to him, don't you think they would just get her when she's just sitting there?
Gabriel can't do anything but that door from...
I think I see what you're saying here, right? I can't go back there because
You
Mosley's
got
not
no
here.
business back there now. Move along.
Sorry.
Okay, I get this now. Now we need that vendor, right?
Got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
We don't have a Detective Mosley here.
What? I've seen him all week.
Listen to what I'm saying. We don't have a Detective Mosley on the force.
Does he know what's going on, maybe?
That might not be wise if...
Oh, now can I talk to this guy?
Excuse me?
Yeah?
Say, haven't I seen you before?
I get around the French Quarter. Used to be at Royal and Conti.
You say you used to be at Royale and Conti?
That's right.
Why'd you leave Royal and Conti?
Well, the guy who used to be here, the lucky dog guy, he was my cousin Ralph. He went off to college, see, and this spot came open. I thought Jackson Square'd be a better gig, you know? Tourists and all.
Is it?
Well, no, actually.
Why don't you go back there?
Do you think? I've been kind of torn. Must be the weather. These thick clouds we've had all week. I'm just not seeing the crowds here that I expected.
I definitely think you should go back to Royal and Conti.
Really? I'm glad you think so. I always liked that beat, but I thought I ought to give this a shot.
Oh, absolutely. The grass is always greener.
Exactly. You're right. I'm going back over there today.
Nice. Oh, it sounds different already.
Gabriel listens carefully.
Ha! Right off the bat, there's one of those ones. Wait, then 3 T's? 2 T's? Then it goes to another one. Wait. M... thingy... Oh, 3 T's M. All conclave. So wait, do I just wait around for another one? Is that how this works? And there's a W with 2 T's. W. And this one with 3, 2, 2. 3, 2, 2, and then that. B. And M8. And 3 T? Wait, 3 upside down T's. Oh, and then this one. Wait, call conclave. Shit, did I loop it? Call conclave next moon C.
Gabriel.
Shit. Must be a fourth message I missed. Let me just see. So yeah, call conclave right there. And next moon. Oh wait, that's not C. Upside down ones. Swamp. Shit, race message. Oops. Swamp. It's called conclave again, so I exit with that.
Gabriel.
Is something supposed to happen that gives you like points or something? Like, why is it? Is this just for me to know that it's in the swamp? Oh wait, that's the next moon is wrong actually. So it's upside down ones. Night. There we go.
If Gabriel's translation of the drum code is correct, there'll be a conclave tonight in the swamp. That must be the bayou.
Feels good to have that done. All of a sudden I'm making progress. So I guess now that the vendor's there, can we get into the precinct?
Please.
There he is.
Hey, it's a beignet guy. He's back.
Where?
Grab me 3 or 4, would ya?
Forget it, I'm broke.
Rats. You stay put. I'll be back in a minute.
Gabriel can't.
So what are we grabbing from here?
Gabriel would prefer. Gabriel could. Gabriel doesn't. Gabriel would prefer. Gabriel could. It's not Gabriel's size.
Well, what am I supposed to be doing here?
Mosley's desk has more groin on.
Not me. I've seen...
The hell was that noise?
This tracker might come in handy.
Tracker?
This device is called a tracker. Gabriel remembers a time when he and Mosley used it illegally with a couple of babes in a white convertible. It operates as follows. The signal device attaches to an object, such as a car. The signal device emits a signal that appears on the tracker, LED, allowing the object to be tracked. It's a signal device.
We got 2 of them?
Gabriel wouldn't want to track.
Well, I guess he didn't take his coat. Is that all that's in here?
No, really.
Gabriel could. The drawer. Logs of log. Mosley's bookcase. An intercom. Gabriel wouldn't know what to say. Gabriel can't. Mosley's office. Police department. Mosley's office. A microwave. Gabriel doesn't want anything to do with that microwave.
I guess we're getting out of here.
Hey, get out of there, you.
Sorry. Just looking for a restroom.
So who we tracking with this? Come back here.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us.
Oh, I see now. I don't think I needed to do that conclave message on the thing right away. I think you're supposed to know about this first. Yeah.
Gabriel slips the signal device into the Seike module.
Now it makes sense.
Can I assist you, Mr. Knight?
No, just looking.
I hate to rush you, Mr. Knight, but I am afraid I must close the museum early this evening. This is St. John's Eve, and it's getting on towards dusk. I have things I must do.
I see. No problem. I'll just...
leave. Goodbye, Mr. Knight. May the spirits guard you well tonight.
Posted on the door of the... A sign on the front door.
I guess it's probably too early to go there, right?
Hey, Grace.
Oh, joy.
She's in a better mood now. We track her?
Leave my coat alone, Gabriel.
Gabriel wouldn't want to track that.
Whoops.
Do you know anything?
No.
Will you do me a favor?
What?
Use your paints to copy this snake tattoo onto my chest.
Now, why on earth would you want me to do that?
It wards off evil. It's a good luck, Snake.
Yeah, well, about that tattoo job? Good luck finding someone else to do it.
I'm going to a party tonight. Costume, you know.
You don't say. I guess you're going with Malia.
Yeah, that's right.
And why should I help you out? We don't even like Malia.
You know what they say? All the world loves lovers.
You know what else they say? No.
I know you feel inferior to Malia, but, you know, get over it.
Your persuasive power is astonishing, but I'd hate to use my inferior painting skills on your manly chest and ruin it for her. No.
I'm sure Malia would appreciate it.
Really? Do you think? Maybe she'd even let me into one of her hospitals the next time I split my head open. Imagine that.
Grace.
No, I just couldn't live with that much richness in my life. I'd rather stay the poor nothing that Malia Getty never knew. Thanks anyway.
Well, if you're jealous about my feelings for her...
You know that's not it. I just think, as your friend, that she's trouble.
It's perfectly understandable. I know you have certain feelings for me, quite naturally.
Me? I would rather be hung by my hair over a bed of scorpions.
I know it must be hard having it in your face like this. No chance to avoid hearing about it, seeing it day by day.
Fine, I'll do it. Just shut up. Can we at least go in the back?
Sure, but could you say that one more time and pout your lips more?
Ugh.
What did I say?
All right, let's go. The shirt, please.
You don't know how long I've been waiting for this moment.
Now. Hold still.
Maybe you'd like to tie me up?
One more
Please.
remark, and I'm leaving.
What a Steve.
Okay.
Done. It's just stunning.
Sorry I couldn't make it last longer.
Well, it was about what I expected from you.
Shouldn't you wait for it to dry?
I'm going out.
Don't hurry back on my account.
Gabriel doesn't want to put that on until he finds the ritual. It doesn't look too comfortable. Gabriel can hear the sound of drums, but it seems to be coming from inside his head rather than any specific direction. Gabriel's head pounds. Which way did he just come from?
This is a very Sierra thing, just wandering around the woods.
This looks familiar.
Ah, shit.
Damn, I'm back where I started.
Something
right, what
in
am I
the
doing?
bayou air is confusing Gabriel's sense of direction. He could use some less susceptible assistance. Gabriel pulls out the tracking device, hoping that the Sheki Madule made it to the ritual and that this thing will work.
All right. There's a blip. They must be here with the Seke Madule.
Gabriel hopes this tracking thing is working correctly. Damn Mosley and his infernal machine.
Oops.
Didn't he just come from that direction? Or did he? Gabriel feels so turned around. Is this thing working?
When in Rome. Here goes nothing.
I'm sure this won't go wrong.
Welcome, Brother Crocodile. Please join the other celebrants.
Yes, Dr. John. Brother Eagle.
But first, name the great serpent who crushes all in his coils.
Damballa.
Damballa.
You are correct, Brother Crocodile. Who is the destroyer of men?
Uh-oh. I'd agree.
Ogun Badagri.
You are correct, Brother Crocodile. Enjoy yourself well tonight.
Lovely group of people. Jeez. I don't know. What did you just blow in his face? It's his dream.
Gabriel!
It's her.
Come take a ride.
Malia.
I know you now. I can smell his blood in your veins.
No.
You cannot change your destiny, or ours.
No.
I will find. I will destroy.
No!
Where is your necklace now, witch hunter? Where are your pretty, pretty chains?
That was one hell of a night. Day 7.
Gabriel! Gabriel, wake up!
Ow, my head.
It's about time. I've been trying to wake you for hours. There's no time to lose.
I had another dream.
It wasn't a dream, believe me. Now come on, get
So
dressed.
how did he get back here?
Wait a minute. I'm starting to remember. Something about Malia.
She's the head priestess of the voodoo cartel. They're responsible for the murders. They've been doing it for years.
Malia? Last night she was the leopard. Like in my dreams, Grace.
I know. Those dreams were a warning. Now come on, get dressed.
But last night, Malia changed. She became something else. And then I blacked out, I think. How'd I get home?
I followed you last night. I had my doubts about the Gettys. Did you know that they arrived in New Orleans in 1800? Just in time for the voodoo influx. I knew you were going to try to sneak into a ceremony last night, so I followed you. Lucky for you that I did. If you'd been left at the circle last night, I don't know what she would have done to you.
You're wrong. Malia wouldn't hurt me.
What about Tetelo?
Tetelo? They were chanting that last night. That's the name from Gunter's journal. The woman who took the talisman.
Yes. Gabriel, it's your destiny you're facing. You can't just blunder your way through this or you'll end up dead. Tetelo will be after you now. You have to call your great uncle in Germany.
Uncle Wolfgang?
Yes. He knows more about this than we do.
Okay, I'll call him. But Malia isn't responsible for those things, Grace. It's that spirit, that Loa. It's Tetelo.
Yeah. Possession is convenient that way. Call Wolfgang, Gabriel. I'll be in the shop.
Day 7.
Guten Tag. Sie haben Schloss Ritter erreicht?
This is Gabriel Knight. Can I speak to Wolfgang, please?
Ja, Herr Knight. Einen Moment, bitte.
Gabriel, it's so good to hear your voice. I had such a dream last night.
There's a good reason for that, Uncle Wolfgang. We need to talk.
Gabriel fills in Wolfgang on the events of the previous evening.
Ah, it is even worse than I thought.
You bet it is. We have to talk about what I'm supposed to do.
Oh, geez.
What can you tell me about
It's been a while since we asked anyone that.
It sounds as though you have learned much during your investigation in New Orleans. Perhaps you will fill me in when we have a chance to sit down and talk.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
I know only what you have told me. They seem to be very similar to the killings in Gunter's journal.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
It was just another American city to me until I started dreaming about you. Now I feel it is not safe for you there. I wish you would leave.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I have not studied the subject. I have an intense dislike for them.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I'm afraid I've never heard of it.
Do you have any idea what Cabri sans Coeur means?
No, what does it mean?
It means goat without horns. It's a term used for human sacrifice in voodoo.
Well, let's hope we can avoid any more of that in this family.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
No, I'm afraid not.
I've heard rumors of a secret hound fool here in New Orleans.
Yeah, I am sure they have a
technically.
temple there, and probably a very
Or maybe
elaborate
not.
one. You should not go near it, though. Not alone.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Yes. Tetlos people wear animal masks for their rituals, don't they? It is not at all uncommon. Many occult groups are based heavily on animal totems. Animals have such pure, primal traits. Spirituality, good or bad, is about reaching these pure levels. Aggressive and cunning like the snake. Agile and nurturing like the monkey. Even our family is associated with the image of a lion.
Do you know anything about Veves?
It is a visual symbol of one or more Loa. Each Loa has its own sign, which is used to summon it.
Have you ever heard of Damballa?
Damballa is a snake. He is a Loa, a voodoo god.
Yes. He's one of the primary Loa of the Gedi tribe.
I see. Good work. That information might prove useful.
Does the name Ogun Badakri mean anything to you?
It is a voodoo Loa, is it not?
Yes, a particularly nasty one, so I understand. Have you come across anything about it in your research?
He seems to be feared by most voodoo groups. I haven't come across very much specific information.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
My library contains many books on the occult and religions, and I have read about some particularly evil voodoo cults. But you, at this point, have more direct experience than I.
What can you tell me about Schattenjägers?
Yes, of course. I sometimes forget how little you know of the family, Gabriel. I never understood how Heinz could allow his sons to remain ignorant. But now is not the time for that discussion. Schattenjäger is really two words in English, Gabriel. Schatten means shadow, and Jäger means hunter.
Shadow hunter?
Yes. Shadow hunter.
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
Rada drums? You mean ceremonial drums?
Yes. The Gedi tribe uses drummers around the French Quarter as relay messengers to keep track of their business.
Those drums have a ceremonial use, too. It would be useful to know their code, Gabriel.
I had Grace find some information on them.
That's my boy.
Tell me about yourself.
I hope there will be time for that later, Gabriel, after this is all over. For now, we must deal with the matter at hand.
Tell me about Tetelo.
Well, from your description of the ritual last night, I'd say that Gunther's mistress, Tetelo, is now the primary Loa for the Gedi tribe. It seems she still controls them by possessing her female descendants and speaking through them. Do you remember in Gunther's journal he said that Tetelo was possessed by her father's Loa during the killings in Charleston? This sounds similar, but Tetelo has obviously become a much more powerful Loa than her father ever was. Probably because of the added power of the talisman.
Let's talk about the talisman.
I myself have only seen it in old sketches and paintings, and in my dreams. It was in the family for centuries before Tetelo took it. It is believed to be as old as the role of Schattenjäger itself. The talisman has genuine power. I don't know how or why, but it is so. The Schattenjäger swore to use the power for good, never for evil. For defense, not offense. Since it fell into Tetlo's hands, I'm afraid to think what the power has been used for, or what it will be used for in the future. With the talisman, Tetlo has all the power and we none. The only possible way to fight her is to regain the talisman. Then we will at least be on more equal footing.
That was enlightening. So, should I be calling travel agency?
Hello.
What about that trip to Rittersburg, Germany?
Oh, yes. There's a flight from New Orleans to Munich for $1,400. Did you want me to book that, sir?
I can't afford it.
Damn. There we get the money.
Times-Picayune, dated June 24th, 1993. There's nothing about the voodoo murders case in the papers today. Gabriel finds a humorous tidbit under the Life is Stranger Than Fiction column. Apparently, there were reports of ghosts in the Bayou Saint-Jean last night. Various people called the newspaper with stories about hearing strange noises and seeing weird lights over the swamp. Some folks claim it's the ghost of Marie Laveau. The paper relates it to similar delusions that crop up every Halloween. Gabriel's horoscope today reads, "Wise is the warrior who knows when to fight and when to get the hell out of Dodge."
God help me, I'm actually starting to listen to this guy.
I'm gonna take a small break. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Why is the game not capturing? Okay, there we go. Also, I don't need this text document anymore. The names of those items. Get rid of that. So presumably we're going to Germany, but how do I get the money for that?
This is the...
Hey, we didn't talk to her yet, right?
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you have messages for me?
Nope.
Could you do...
Sure.
I can't...
Okay.
You can't tell me anything about the word Schottenjäger?
Nope, sorry, I...
Tell me about...
What else do you...
Nothing.
Suit yourself.
Grace, about last night.
I've already said everything I have to say about that.
There's no...
Got any ideas, Grace?
Yeah, get out of town.
You're so helpful.
The only thing I could think of is maybe his
I'm going
grandmother
out for
can
a
help
bit.
him out somehow.
Be careful.
A sign posted on...
Yeah, I figured.
No one answers Gran's front door, but a note sticking from the mail slot bears Gabriel's name. The note is from Gran and says that she's taken a short trip out of town on Grace's advice.
Oh.
Good old Grace.
Well, where are we getting the money to get out of town?
Ms. Geddes.
Hmm. Nothing different here. Mosley's gone undercover. Was I maybe not like? Was I supposed to talk more with Wolfgang? Maybe. I didn't like how that ended. It just kind of abruptly ended the conversation. Kind of sounds different.
Gabriel, listen.
Hmm. Warn. Is it just gonna be warned 4 times? Hmm.
Hello.
Oh,
Gabriel checks the...
Gabriel, that's all that...
What I...
Damn it.
Guten Tag.
I need to speak...
Ja, Herr...
Gabriel?
Well, we can talk to him again, so, like, nothing else?
Tell me about yourself.
I hope there will be time.
Tell me more.
I believe she
more.
truly loved Gunther. After all, she was raised to be her father's daughter. Their religion was not a choice she made, but a duty she endured. How can she be blamed for that? The spirit she has
I wish
become,
they would let you know when you have to do that.
different matter. It is utterly evil. I am certain that the lower Tetler bears little resemblance to the woman Tetler was before the burning in Charleston.
Tell me more about Tetelo.
She once was a beautiful and intelligent woman, and she probably did not deserve Gunther's betrayal. But the Tetelo we fight now is more akin to her tribe's dark gods than to anything human in nature.
Tell me more about Tetelo.
She once was a beautiful and intelligent woman.
How can we regain the talisman?
We've been searching for the talisman for years, ever since we lost it. It's a terrible thing to know that something powerful that was entrusted to us is in the wrong hands. The talisman is probably buried with Tetelo's remains. That's what gives her lore so much power.
Ah.
How would we find Tetelo's remains?
Ha! We have pondered that question a long time, the Ritters. There are two probabilities. The first is that her remains are with the tribe at their current location. The other is that the remains were returned to a sacred place near the tribe's original homeland. We've tried to locate Tetlo's African homeland, but Gunther says so little in his journal about her tribe, and slaving records are practically non-existent. Also, Tetlo's tribe was utterly destroyed in its African form in the late 17th century. There was nothing like a census in Africa then. As for the other idea, we had no clue as to where Tetlo's people went after fleeing Charleston, until now.
Let's discuss the possible African homeland.
All right. Have you learned anything that might help us locate it?
I spoke with the Professor Hartridge. Unfortunately for him, he thinks the tribe's name was Agri, and that they lived near the Fon tribe in what is now called the People's Republic of Benin.
That is incredible, Gabriel. I must go research this new information in my library right now.
Wait, what should I do?
Stay low. If you get a chance, you might look into the possibility that Tetlo's remains are somewhere in New Orleans. But don't try to broach their private areas without my assistance, Gabriel. You will make a fine Schattenjäger, but only if you are not dead.
Sure, I'll wait.
Bye then, Gabriel. And remember, if you need a place of safety, come to Schloss Ritter.
Goodbye, Uncle Wolfgang.
Okay. Well, we've done that. So what can we do for laying low, though? Like, I guess we can go to the gravesite.
I'm going out for...
Be careful.
What are the odds that it would be in here?
Gabriel's...
That's still there? Can I ask you about it?
Excuse me.
You know anyone named Tetelo?
What other two?
No, don't.
Tell me something.
Just look around.
Hmm.
The plate is up. Beneath the plate is a button.
This is not suspicious at all.
Gabriel hears the faint sound of breaking glass. It's a lit button. The button wouldn't do that. The button...
Huh? Why can't you think push the button would do something? Oh, that's to get out.
Crypt drawers line the back wall. Gabriel can't make out the name on that drawer's plaque. Crypt. Gabriel.
Hmm.
The drawer's interiors contain mostly dust and bones. There's no reason to...
Did I find a name that I can read?
Crypt. Gabriel can't...
There's some glass.
There's broken glass on the floor. Gabriel doesn't need any broken glass.
Oops. This is kind of spooky.
Crypt. Gabriel, that drawer is marked with a pattern like the VV.
Aha.
Mosley.
What the? Mosley.
I dropped my flashlight. Huh?
Sometime later.
Ouch! My head! What the hell was that?
He's not in there anymore.
There's not... It's a man's wallet. Gabriel opens the wallet and finds some ID belonging to Mosley and an American's repressed card. Mosley's American's repressed card. Credit. What a concept.
We're gonna charge Mosley's card?
Mosley's wallet has obviously been in his back pocket for a long time. It's shaped just like him.
So it was the idea that the thing was empty. What's this?
There's broken glass.
Should we get out of here?
The button.
Where have you been? I was worried about you.
For good reason, apparently.
What happened? Do you need a doctor?
Nothing you want to know about, and no, just some aspirin.
Gabriel, this is nuts. You have to get out of New Orleans.
No kidding.
Well, listen. Wolfgang called while you were out. He said, and I quote, "Tell Gabriel that I found what I was looking for. It's time for me to do my duty. Schloss Ritter is his now." Now, call me crazy, but I don't think that's good news.
Not for Uncle Wolfie, no.
What are you gonna do?
If I figure it out, I'll let you know.
I think it's pretty obvious what to do. Do I have to use this with it, or?
Gabriel robs Mosley's credit card. So, that's what one feels like.
Hello. See the World Travel Agency. How may I help you?
What about...
Oh, yeah. Did you want me to book that, sir?
Charge it to my Americans Repressed.
Yes, sir. And your name was?
Mosley.
Feeling a little guilty, Gabriel gives the travel agent Mosley's card number and is informed that he can pick up his ticket at the New Orleans International Airport.
Getting the heck out of New Orleans.
Guess what? I'm going to Germany.
Really? That's great, but how on earth could you afford?
A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
Oh my God. I wouldn't like the sound of that even if you were a man.
I miss you too, Grace. Bye, Gracie.
Good luck. Let me know what's going on, will you?
Of course.
Gabriel picks up his tickets at the airport and boards a plane for Munich.
Oh man, we're doing the Indiana Jones. Jeez.
Wolfgang?
Hello. My name is Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Herr Knight. Oh, kommen Sie bitte, Herren. I mean, come in, please, Herr Knight. I was not expecting you. Has Wolfgang sent you here?
Uncle Wolfgang? No, I came to see him. Isn't he here?
No, he is gone. I'm sorry. You came all this way.
Oh, great. That's all I need.
Herr Knight, Wolfgang told me all about you and gave me instructions for you to feel welcome here. Please, this is your home. You are a Ritter, no? I am just doing some work. I will continue and you may make yourself comfortable. If there is anything you need, please ask me. You may use Wolfgang's bedroom. It is at the top of the stairs.
Thank you, Miss,
You may call me Gerda, Herr Knight.
Now we have a whole new area to explore. What's that?
It's a shake of salt. At the moment, Gabriel can't think of a need for the salt.
Wow, but I want it. That's the need.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Yeah, of course.
Jeez, there's a lot of things to ask people nowadays.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Wolfgang is the only one who would know about that.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
What murders?
In New Orleans.
Oh, I have not heard of them. I am sorry.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
I have never left Germany, Herr Knight. Perhaps someday you will tell me about it.
Do you know anything about snakes?
We do have snakes here in Germany, but I do not know much about them.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve.
I have never heard of such a day.
Do you have any idea what Cabri sans Coeur means?
That is not in a language I understand. So sorry.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
That is something Wolfgang would know about, Herr Knight.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo hound four?
That is something
Do you know anything about...
That is something...
I'm just gonna kind of skip by some of these.
That is something...
Have you ever...
That is some...
Does the name...
That is something...
Do you know anything
That is some...
Tell me what you know about Schattenjägers.
As Wolfgang may have told you, Schattenjäger means shadow hunter. The Ritter family have always been Schattenjägers. It is a kind of priesthood, though not as restrictive as most.
Tell me what you know about Schattenjägers.
Each Schattenjäger passes on his knowledge to a younger man in the Ritter line when the time is right.
Tell me what you know about Schattenjägers.
I am sure Wolfgang meant for you to take his place someday as Schattenjäger.
Tell me what you know about Schattenjägers.
I am sure...
Do you know anything about rider drums?
Is that some sort of music? I do not know much about music, but I like the Beatles.
Tell me about Wolfgang.
What would you like to know?
Where do you think Wolfgang went?
I don't know, but I have a feeling he has gone off to go be Schattenjäger again. He is too old for such chasing around. His heart is very weak. He has not left this castle for 5 years, and now this.
Do you know when he'll be back?
I only pray he will be back. Before he left, he said Schloss Ritter now belongs to Gabriel. It worried me so to hear him say that. I'm afraid Wolfgang knew he would never return.
What is Wolfgang like?
Wolfgang is a truly wise and good man, the best I have ever known. But his life has been so full of disappointments.
What kind of disappointments?
His only son died in infancy, so there was no one to carry on the family line. And the family's financial troubles have been hard on him. Wolfgang wanted to do so much for the world, but it was all he could do just to hold on to Schloss Ritter. He has not left his mark as he wished to.
What is your relationship with Wolfgang?
Herr Knight, my relationship with your uncle is really none of your business.
You're right, Gerda. I apologize. Forget I asked. Can you show me Wolfgang's library?
How do you know about his library?
When we talked on the phone, he said he was going to do some research in his library. I thought maybe if I saw what he was researching...
Ah, yeah. A good idea, Herr Knight, but I'm afraid I cannot show you the library. You see, I have never been in it. Only a Schattenjäger can enter the library.
What does that mean?
I see. Just tell me anything.
Wolfgang has dedicated his entire life to the role of Schattenjäger.
Just tell me anything.
He has not had a very happy life, but I have done my best to provide him with a little comfort.
Just tell me anything.
He thought he was the last of the Ritter line until he found out about you.
Just tell me anything.
He knows the history of the Ritter family from many centuries past.
Just tell me anything.
He's a good man, a strong man. I am fond of him.
Just tell me anything.
Wolfgang has dedicated his entire...
Oh, nothing, never mind.
As you like, Herr Knight.
Tell me something about the Ritter family.
I can tell you what they say in the village, what I heard when I was small. To the villagers, the Ritters are a little, how do you say, tragic, to be pitied. They say that the Ritters were chosen by God to fight evil, but something happened. One of them was cursed, and so the Ritters lost the way. They struggle still, but like a lame dog, you see? Without the power or magic they once had.
Tell me something about the Ritter family.
There are legends of how powerful the family once was, of some of their mighty deeds, of the richness of the castle, and in turn, Rittersburg itself. But at the end of the 17th century, that all changed. Since then, the Ritters and Rittersberg have been in decline.
Tell me something about the Ritter family.
It is a troubled family, Herr Knight. That much I know.
Tell me some.
It is a trouble.
Tell me something about Schloss Ritter.
Schloss Ritter has stood for many centuries. No one knows how long. It was once the pride of Bavaria, but now it is in disrepair. Wolfgang received offers to open the castle for tourists. He has resisted, though, even though the castle is in desperate need of repairs. To him, this ground is sacred.
Tell me something about Schloss Ritter.
The castle has many, many rooms and passages, Herr Knight. Most have been closed off and are decaying in the dark and damp. Only a few rooms have been kept up due to the cost.
Didn't Wolfgang mention a library?
There is a library, but I've never been in it. There are places in the castle where only the master is allowed to go.
Tell me something about Schloss
Obviously, we
Ritter.
gotta find the library.
Schloss Ritter is the center from which the Schattenjägers have always gone out to battle the forces of evil.
Tell me something about Schloss Ritter.
Schloss Ritter is the center from which the Schattenjägers have...
Tell me something about yourself.
I was born in Rittersberg, the village below the castle.
Tell me something about yourself.
I'm not well-traveled, but Wolfgang has been kind and has tutored me in many subjects. It was from him I learned to speak English. He must have sensed you were coming, Herr Knight, and that you would have need of me.
Tell me something about yourself.
I'm very devoted to my position here, with Wolfgang.
Tell me something about yourself.
I love Rittersberg. No place on earth could be as beautiful.
Tell me something about yourself.
I was born in...
Potatoes. They must grow well around here. Gabriel is sure he'll end up getting some of those for our meal, sooner or later. It's a lion's head carved in stone. A large handcraft dagger hangs on the wall. It looks quite old, but it's been polished to a high shine.
This dagger.
It is the knife of a Schattenjäger. You may take it, Herr Knight. Everything in this castle is yours now.
God, I have so many items now.
The Ritter dagger is solid, weighty, and highly polished.
Although it looks like it took some of my items away. Like the mask and shit. Anything over here? There's no... I guess it's going since it's showing the loading icon. Jeez.
A magnificent stained glass window depicts the legendary battle between St. George and the dragon. 3 panels hang from each side of the chapel. Gabriel cannot determine what their purpose might be.
I think I remember something about this now.
A plain wooden altar occupies the center of the chapel. A cushioned kneeler at the bottom indicates that the altar is a place of prayer. Gabriel does not have a reason to kneel at the altar right now. A large display case hangs on the wall. It contains a scroll.
This scroll looks interesting. St. George, patron of the light, who hunts the shadows of the night. Upon my blood I call thee now. Purify me, for I avow to set my feet upon thy road. Thy sword I take up for mine own.
There's a small pair of grooming scissors on the cabinet. Gabriel takes the scissors. It's a chamber pot.
Take me back to the 20th century, please.
The cabinet holds a few items for personal grooming.
Huh. I don't know what I'm gonna need that for.
The cabinet itself doesn't interest Gabriel. The chamber pot is old, but clean. At the foot of the bed is a small table. A Gothic-style window looks out over an incredible view. Near the bed is an elaborate wooden door. The rug looks like fur from some large animal, but what kind of animal, Gabriel could not say. There's nothing Gabriel wants in this part of the room.
I'm tired, but it's daylight here. I can't sleep when it's light outside.
Either Wolfgang left very recently, or Gertie feels quite at home in this room herself. It's locked.
So is that everywhere I can go? I ask her about the key?
Can I ask you a few questions?
Yeah.
What can you tell me about those wall panels in the chapel?
The hangings? They describe the Schattenjäger initiation ceremony.
Tell me about the Schattenjäger initiation ceremony.
Each young man of the Ritter line must go through the ceremony when he dedicates himself to be a Schattenjäger.
But what does the ceremony do?
I do not know, Herr Knight. The only people present are the old Schattenjäger and the new. But I think it must be similar to a priest's ordination or a wedding, a ceremony of intent and oath.
You.
Is there a problem, Herr Knight?
You said wedding. I'm okay now. Is there anything else you can tell me about that initiation ceremony?
I really do not know any more about it, Herr Knight.
Just curious, can I now pick up this?
Is that a shaker of salt?
Yeah, salt.
Mind if I take it?
No.
Thanks.
Gabriel is sure he...
I think we have to do this initiation. If you're doing them in order, what is this one?
According to Gerda, the panels outline the Schattenjäger's initiation ceremony. The first panel shows hands and water.
Where are we getting water?
This is... Thinking of the third panel,
Yeah, that's
Gabriel
the third
puts
panel.
the chamber pot on the altar.
I don't know about the water one. That one's cutting hair, right?
I am not cutting my hair without a mirror.
Oh, can't do it in this room. We get the blood?
Thinking of the fourth panel, Gabriel holds his arm over the chamber pot and nicks it with the dagger.
Oops, nearly hit an artery.
Gabriel has a sense that he's missed something about that third panel.
Oh, do we have to do it in like an order?
The third panel shows a chalice on a table with ocean waves in the background. This is the...
I feel like we need water somehow.
The first panel, the fifth, the sixth.
Can I?
Yeah.
Is there anything else you...
We go outside, it's
Gabriel has
snowing.
no time to explore Rittersburg. He's got pressing business inside the castle.
If I took the snow, it would just melt in my pocket.
Oh, for God's sakes.
The door...
I'm guessing we need the bowl to gather up some snow. Possibly.
The altar isn't... The chamber pot is hardly a challenge. But it's the best game.
So I guess maybe not. Where else can I get water? Okay, let's get back to the ground. Save it just in case the game explodes. Weird bug. How did I do that? That's probably a ScumVM issue. Oh man, I would have explored more if I was not so worried about the game crashing or something. That's silly. Oh.
If I took the snow...
Thinking of the first chapel panel, Gabriel washes his hands in the snow.
Sticking my hands in that cold snow once was enough.
Thinking of the second chapel panel, Gabriel cuts his hair.
I hate this. There, that's plenty.
Okay, well we're on the right path. How do you do the third, though? And I tried to do the fourth one. I mentioned that I didn't do the third one. Something about waves?
The third panel shows a chapel.
Oh. I guess the salt? Is it salt water?
Thinking of the third panel, Gabriel pours the contents of the salt shaker into the chamber pot.
For now I do that one?
I'm not gonna cut myself again.
Oh, so I guess it's done?
Thinking of the fifth panel, Gabriel kneels at the altar. Thinking of the sixth panel, Gabriel reads the scroll.
St. George, patron of the light, who hunts the shadows of the night, upon my blood I call thee now. Purify me, for I avow to set my feet upon thy road. Thy sword I take up for mine own.
It worked. Something's happening.
Oh, excuse me. I was just vacuuming. I did not know you were in here.
Oh, that's all right. I've done about all I can do in here anyway. I give up.
You look tired, Herr Knight. Why don't you go to bed?
Sure, why not?
I will clean everything up. You need not worry.
I can't believe I cut my hair for nothing.
He actually thought something was gonna happen. We just kind of wasted our time. Another dream. Do I have to click? Oh no. Oh no, a dragon!
Your soul smells, Gabriel.
Wow, you can't just say that.
You seek to be Schattenjäger.
I do.
You must first burn away the past. How much sin do you have to burn? You have used people all your life. Never
Sounds like Jim Cummings again.
Anything. Turn back now, and I will forget that you asked for this.
No!
There are only two things that redeem you. First, that you have Ritter blood in your veins. Second, that 3 women have loved
3 women.
you purely. You asked to start on the path, so you shall. But you will not be a Schattenjäger until you have earned it.
How?
I cannot show you the path, but I can tell you that you will have to let go of the greater part of yourself, Gabriel Knight.
No problem.
Yes. Now you asked for purification. You shall have it.
Poopy.
Oh, no!
I wonder why these scenes are in little tiny windows. Nice. What a crazy dream. It's the key. Hey. Man, we're flying through the days today.
What a night. I'm sore all over. I don't believe it. It's the key from my dream.
It's a scary looking key.
It fits.
These texts are in German. You really have to learn the language now. There are books on sociology in this part of the library.
Whoops.
Gabriel peruses the titles with interest, but nothing jumps out at him. This part of the library contains books on the occult, necromancy, witchcraft, demonology, lycanthropes.
Lycanthropes, that's crazy.
Research material any good Schattenjäger needs, Gabriel supposes. Gabriel's not sure where to start with these books.
Maybe look for something on voodoo?
These shelves contain books on religions of all kinds.
Or would it be in here?
Gabriel peruses the titles with interest, but nothing jumps out at him. Gabriel would... These shelves contain books and documents about the Ritter family. Journals, diaries, record books, deeds, something to peruse extensively when Gabriel has more time. An ancient shield hangs on the wall. The candles for nighttime reading, perhaps. Although it probably won't shed any light on Wolfgang's whereabouts, Gabriel picks up a book from the Ritter section. The book is entitled Malleus Maleficarum, The Witch Hammer, dated 1486. It's a witch hunter's manual from the Inquisition.
I'm not sure I'm really interested in knowing about some of my ancestors.
Gabriel does not... Gabriel...
Yeah, I tried that already, so I guess we're just
Although
going
it probably
around.
isn't connected with the case at hand, Gabriel picks up an occult book. It's a book on lycanthropes, shape-shifters. The book claims that lycanthropy is not uncommon. Supposedly, there's been evidence of apparently normal human beings turning into various beasts throughout history, including some famous trials from the Middle Ages. Fascinating. Gabriel's made a few women turn into beasts himself. Gabriel wouldn't know where to start.
Wait a minute.
Gabriel wouldn't know. Gabriel's not sure where to start with. Gabriel isn't interested.
Okay, how many different types of books are on here?
These shelves contain science books. Gabriel looks at the titles curiously, but they're all a bit too technical for his taste. These shelves display books on geography. A title catches Gabriel's eye. People's Republic of Benin by Lowell Cali. Gabriel pulls out the book entitled People's Republic of Benin and scans through it. The People's Republic of Benin is an area of rich and diverse cultures and a proud heritage. Before slaving devastated many tribes, this area was populated by some of the oddest, fiercest, and most powerful tribes in tribal Africa. The Fans, the Dahomis, and the terrible Agris. The book, The Primal One, by John Roots, provides insight into these fascinating cultures.
Oh, I see what you're doing here.
These shelves Gabriel looks at it. These shelves contain books on religions. Gabriel peruses the title.
Is it not in there?
Gabriel would not. This part of the library contains necromancy research material. Although it probably isn't, there are many forms of vampirism. One is associated with a blood disorder and is not supernatural. Another, also non-supernatural, is based on a form of insanity. Of supernatural vampirism, there are also several varieties, including inherited, communicative, and a vampirism used in black sorcery power drawing ritual.
Then, too, there's always law school.
I just keep
These
picking
books
these
are
up.
fascinating, but I'll have to hope I get time to read them all later. I don't see anything here that will help me with Tetelo.
So I can't find that book?
These shelves contain books on archaeology, Gabriel peruses the title. There are books on Gabriel recognizes
we
the
go.
title. The Primal Ones by John Root.
So we're pretty much
Gabriel
just going
takes
from
down
shelf to
the
shelf.
Primal Ones and opens it. In contrast with the peaceful nomadic tribes of northern Africa, certain tribes of the southwest were vicious and xenophobic. This part of Africa is called the Red Basin area because of the vast amount of bloodshed that's occurred there over the centuries. In this one area of Africa existed in a perpetual state of war and raiding, some of the most powerful and efficient fighters the world has ever seen. Why did this region inspire such violent behavior? To understand, one must look even further back. See Ancient Roots of Africa by Early Days.
That might be archaeology?
These shells, Gabriel peruses this part, Nepris. These shelves, a title catches Gabriel. These shelves, Gabriel peruses. These shelves, Gabriel looks at the titles curious. These shelves contain history books. Gabriel recognizes a title, Ancient Roots of Africa by Early Days.
That name, it just hit me. Early Days? God, that's a terrible
Gabriel
pun.
removes Ancient Roots of Africa and browses through it. The ferocity of the tribes in the Red Basin region is traceable to their predecessors. In Egyptian time, 4000 to 2000 BC, this region was ruled by powerful sun worshippers. We know a little about this mysterious cult by the remnants of ruins far older and of a culture far more advanced than any that exists in Africa today. See Sun Worshippers by A. Curate.
A. Curate. Accurate?
These shelves, Gabriel peruses the... There are Gabriel rep... These shelves are titled this... These shelves are titled...
There we go.
Gabriel takes down Sun Worshippers and scans it. One of the earliest religious practices was that of sun worship. The most powerful cults of sun worshippers lived on the continent of Africa. The African sun god was violent and terrible, and so became his worshippers. They practiced a particularly bloody form of ritual sacrifice. The homeland of this ancient cult is still considered a sacred site of power. See Ancient Digs of Africa by Professor Seymour Shards.
Seymour Shards.
These shells, Gabriel recognizes a title. Gabriel takes Ancient Digs of Africa and opens it. The most fascinating archaeological site in Africa is the Great Snake Mound in the People's Republic of Benin, located 50 miles south of the capital in the Red Basin.
So this is what Wolfgang
like
did,
the snake
right?
mounds of North America, the origin and meaning of these great mounds remains a mystery, though clearly they were the results of profound and urgent spiritual belief. Unlike other snake mounds, the African example is a double snake mound, a small snake ring within a larger snake ring. The mound is thought to have housed an ancient temple. Although archaeologists have explored the mound site, the interior remains largely unchanged from ancient times. This is partially due to stringent government regulations and partially to local superstitions. The local people regard the mound with fear and will not go near it.
A double snake ring?
Gabriel flips furiously looking for a picture.
Oh my God, it's a wheel within a wheel.
Gabriel decides to hang on to the Snake Mound book.
Is that all we needed from this?
Gabriel opens the most fastened, like unlike all this is partial. Gabriel. The double-ringed snake mound in the People's Republic of Benin. Creepy, isn't it?
So that's where he went, I'm guessing?
Guten Morgen, Herr Knight. I'm cooking your Frühstück, a good German breakfast. Please, feel at home.
I have to know, if we show her the key, did she put that there or was it magic?
I found this key in Wolfgang's bedroom.
That is good, Herr Knight.
I found this book in the library. I think it might tell us where Wolfgang went.
Africa? You think Wolfgang went to Africa?
I know he did.
Then I shall make you a plane trip right now, yeah?
Well, I guess so.
Good, good. My poor Wolfgang. You have money for the plane, yeah?
I know. We can use this credit card.
Terrific. I will go make the call. Then, while we wait, breakfast.
Does that mean I get some coffee now?
Off to Africa. Day 9. Flying through these days.
Wheel within a wheel.
You want I stay here, right? It's a long walk back to the city.
Yeah, sure. Wait here, please. Maybe a while, though.
No problem. I could use a nap.
Day 9.
Mummy-like figures in contorted poses appear to be the only residents here. Gabriel wonders, was this a burial mound? Or does their presence serve some ritualistic purpose? Gabriel would rather not mess with that mummy. An etched stone is on the wall. An etched stone.
Bunch of snakes. Something we can use on it?
The walls bear ancient paintings, the handiwork of the sun worshippers, no doubt. There's no reason to do that to the wall painting. The vines are thick and tough. Taking them down would not be easy. That doesn't seem to be removable.
Let's stick our dagger in there.
Gabriel cannot see any way to use that on the stone. Mummy-like figure, Gabriel wondered. An elaborate mural with a masked design has been carved into the wall in this room. An etched stone is on the wall.
Guessing there's a puzzle where we have to put something in those.
Mummy. On the floor. On the floor.
Can't look at those ones?
In the center of the wall painting is a square. The walls.
Aha.
From off in the mound echoes a sound like the scuffle of a shoe. A long rod lies in one corner of the room.
It's shaped a little like a snake.
An etched stone.
Wonder if there are numbers? Like the number of snakes? That one is 6.
The rod fits into the hole in the stone. Nothing happens.
Am I looking for one with 3?
An etched.
This one's got 3. Nothing? This I am just counting between them.
In the center of the wall painting. In the center.
How come I can't look at this one?
Vine.
The head of this snake rod fits perfectly into these quarter-size. Doesn't seem to do anything, though.
An etched.
That one's got like 1,000,000.
Using the rod on the stone while it's on the floor does not seem quite right.
Why not?
An etched. A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye.
Not really sure what we're doing here.
In the center.
I'm just gonna keep sticking this in holes.
The head of this snake rod doesn't seem to do anything, though.
In the center. In the.
The head of the.
Trying to think if anything we have helps us with this puzzle, but I can't think of anything. Have we even looped around yet?
In the center. In.
Weird that you can't look at them all.
The head of.
Using the. And it.
One.
And it.
I am counting up on them. I should probably stop putting this in there then.
And it.
This is the first one, so I looped around.
In the mound echoes us.
But I'm confused. How come some of them don't have, like, I can't look at that one?
There's something on the floor. The wall.
Like, do I just skip by it then?
In the center.
No one's got nothing either. But then there isn't one with 2 on it then.
In the.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I just figured something out.
And it.
This stone looks interesting.
When it said not to put it when it's on the floor, I thought it was a hole in the floor. You know what I mean? But no, it's apparently this, so this is gonna take a while.
It fits.
Does it fit in all of them though? See, I don't know about that. Are they in order or are they not in order?
This is the.
Oh no. How am I supposed to know which one goes into which hole? Yeah, they can all fit in them, so we should just gather these up.
The stone is etched with.
Man, it's hard to count these snakes. Because they're kind of... Okay. There's 7 on this one? 7 on the circle. 4 on that one.
Gabriel has the creeping.
I wonder if they're in some sort of order. Like, what is this one? This is 1, right?
And it.
So if 3 is 2 spaces up this way, then we know the order. What is this? Also, can you take the ones that start there off?
And it.
That's 10, so it's the other way? But... Oh, that's just maddening now. Should I be taking them off?
And etched.
7.
It's stuck.
So 7 is stuck. You think 1 is stuck? Let me just double check. If 7 is stuck, then that means we know where 1's supposed to be. Gather these all up. I didn't check which one that was. Oops. 2, I guess? Oh, well, we picked up like a ton of them. I'll just keep trying to pick them all up, I guess. The question is, what order do you like?
A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye.
What direction do I go in with them? Like, we know where 7 is, right? But was this 7 again, or is it?
And
12? That means 12 and 7 are both set. So so we can start like doing this, I guess. Snakes too, just in case. This should be 11. Possibly, because if it's going that way, it's got to go that way, right? Based on where we've been, such. My God, so we have to count all these. Although I don't know if they even have 11. Have to be one with like a ton of them, right? That's 11. We need 10? Oh, what if I don't have it? Yeah, I don't have it, I don't think. I think I do have 9. And the question is, what do I do? Go from 1 to 12? This would be 8. Wait, this is 10. Man, this place is so spooky. What was this one again?
Gabriel has the creeping sensation he's being watched.
That's the one we need. So this should be 7, right? Uh-oh. Oh no.
In the center.
Did I mess up somewhere?
And
shit. What is this supposed to go this way? And then this would be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is 12, right? Oh my God, am I really doing this?
And
well, we messed that up. These are the... I can't remember if I had them all. No, I'm not gonna do that. What a pain in the ass. I'm gonna be stopping soon too. Maybe I just have just enough time to put them all in, maybe. And then we'll resume another day. Because I know a really good part's coming up. One of the few parts I remember with this game, like, vividly. Also, I don't know if you just do them in order anyway, so... I'll put them in order and then hope that it's right that we just go 1 to 12. Or 12 to 1. Yeah, just double check.
and it from off in the mountain.
Here we go. I don't remember which one was 11. I'm just curious about something. Damn. I was hoping it would say it got stuck. That's like a good puzzle indicator when they do stuff like that. I'm personally a fan of that. This would be 8. Of course, we got 7. Actually, I'm wondering if maybe I should just finish this section. Go a little bit over. That 5 there? Couldn't tell if that middle one was one snake or not. You know what I'll do? I'll check if it goes 1 to 12, and if it doesn't, then we'll end for the night. Because there is the possibility I'm gonna have to like figure out some sort of order or something. Okay, that's the... Well, that solves that. Just give us points. Snake puzzle. Should've just called it Snake 3, but... Either this is gonna do something or not.
Gabriel has the creep from somewhere off in the mound. Gabriel hears a soft click, then a rumble.
So it was just 1, 2, 3?
Uh-oh. I have
or maybe it was just 3?
That did something.
Oh shit. Zambies. Don't mind me. Oh, wait a minute. Am I actually supposed to be finishing the puzzle? Wait, what? Did I get caught? Oof. First death.
I really don't want to be dead. Can we try that again?
So am I supposed to be continuing these?
Too late for that.
Ah, shit. Well. Gone from this nice murder mystery to a game about zombies. Oh shit. Can I use my dagger on them?
The dagger will not work on...
How do I get by this guy? Maybe I'm supposed to go down? Dang. What's happening? Like, why does it lock you up like that? something else I need to do? I'm a little confused.
Is anybody here?
There is no...
Is anybody here?
There is...
Damn, how come there's two now? Wait, that's different death. Jeez. I'm confused. They don't give you much time to like do anything.
Is anybody?
There...
Is it? Is it?
There... Questioning the...
Yeah, it stops you after a while.
Too late. The rod... Gabriel does not need to get any closer to that mummy.
Hmm. I want to figure this out right now, but at the same time, like... what else can you do?
The flash...
It stops after a while and then forces you to die to him. Did I mess up the snake puzzle or something?
This is... The mummy-like bodies have anime. That wouldn't be particular. Questioning...
I'm a little confused. They go back here? Like, which one are we on?
And...
Is it just the third one that does it, or is it the fact that I went 1, 2, 3?
From somewhere off
It
in
is
the
just the
mound,
3.
Gabriel hears a soft click, then a rumble.
Uh-oh. I have a feeling that did...
I don't understand, though. Like, it gives you points, you're supposed to do that.
Is anybody here?
There...
I wonder, if I go back to this one...
There is...
For some reason I remember something about that. I think you're supposed to shout a bunch. Might have to call it here soon.
From... There is... There is...
Whoop, I didn't mean to go down. I don't get it. What am I missing here? something in the distance.
The vine... The...
I don't get it. Is this a bug with MVM maybe? You were just supposed to go real fast. That didn't work. Yeah, this guy's in your way on this side. Oh!
There is... The exit is blocked. Question.
Is any... Is any...
There is...
The
exit...
I feel like the fact that there's two of them there like that means something. I'll try a few more times. That felt important. Am I just supposed to survive in that room as long as possible? Ah, shit. How are you supposed to get by that one, though? Throw him up here first.
Is any...
There is...
What? How come he suddenly came down at me? New animation. Yeah, if you go down, it just instantly kills you. There's no items I have that do anything, right? Huh.
There's no...
I don't want that.
Using the...
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get what I'm doing wrong.
The exit is... There...
Don't ask me.
There is...
What? I didn't tell him to go down, but sure. What lured him down? What? I am so confused. Well, guess we're just destined to be eaten by zombies.
Is it...
There is... The exit...
Is anybody here?
There...
Is anybody here? Is anybody here?
There is...
I don't know. I think this is a good point to stop, though. Could figure this out another day. Eaten by zombies. Well, that's the end of the game. Nah. We'll be back on Tuesday with more. I'll figure this part out. Anyways, GG's. Thanks for watching. I will see you later. Bye-byes.